Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am just a dumbass, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let me grab this link. Let me drop it in the Discord. And I think we are off. Finally. I'm so sorry, guys. I am just a complete idiot. Hang on, let me type in the chat real quick. Let me know if you can hear now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Like, uh, like I work for Verizon. So right now I'm still talking to the people in the future, but hopefully we can get somebody into the chat. Even though, oh, sweet. All right. So let me know if it's high or low if you can hear me over the game audio and whatnot. I'll go a little shooting and some talking at the same time. Let me know if anything needs to go up or down. Oh, wait. It thinks I should go that way? I don't think. How do I go that way? It thinks I should. Oh no, that's from going around. Okay. Alright. Alright, see what it wants. Well, I got one person watching anyway. Yes, thank you. Let me know if you can hear me. You know what? I should type in the chat. Hang on. I'm still talking. I should probably say something after saying, "Can you hear me?" Somebody in the Discord, give me just a sec. Okay, well, it's not in there, so. Alright, what do we got? Both just fine. I can hear Andrew, can hear both. Alright, let's go! Unsuspected suppression. This, yeah. All right. So I got a nice tall glass of pre-mixed old-fashioned. Got the game going. Got my friends to hang out with, and that's the ouchie wire. And I'm gonna go rid the town of Maelstrom and other filth. I don't know about you, but as far as I'm concerned, Maelstrom is on site. Like, if those guys, they wanted to talk crap to Jackie, told him to sit down and whatnot, I'm like, no, okay with that. Like, you just can't step to my pal Jackie that way. Why? Why are you over there? Jackie is the shit, but his bike is kind of a retard. What do we want? That's like far. That's kind of sort of. No, it's not. It's not all the way. Alright, fine. So, I dropped some links there in the description. So if y'all want to, we can talk about like some of the recent stories that we've had on the news of the Pews, if you will. And hey, you know, if you're not into gaming and all that, and you don't want to watch me like geek out on this nerd shit, you know, it's not for you. I get that. That's cool. But if you want to hang out and talk about like something like that.
No MCPD. Back to get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2, no courts. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law.
Serious about something, but like, you've got so many guns, and I assume some of this stuff in the inventories can't be illegal. I've literally been just taking everything that the criminals I killed had on them, and I assume some of it has got to be contraband, but okay, yeah, so, is this our, let's go with that. A little bit of that. So yeah, I have no idea what went on earlier today. I tried to stream a couple of times and all the settings looked right, and the levels were going, the little bouncy bounce green stuff, and it looked perfect. Looked like it should be transmitting audio, and y'all were well, at first y'all said it was low, and then I messed with the settings a little bit, and then nobody could hear anything, and I went back and I listened to the recording, and you know, that's what happened. But everything still looked fine. Like, what? Calm down, lady. They were all bad people. Have you killed anyone? Well, yes, but they were all bad people. Oh, Arnold was terrible.
Goddamn cyber psycho!
Especially when I can hear myself. But yeah, all the settings seem just like perfectly fine. I look at the levels, they're kissing the top of the green, just barely peeking into yellow a little bit when it gets loud. Like, everything's ideal. Like, what's wrong? Why are you like this? And I even asked ChatGPT to look at some screenshots just for a sanity check. Like, maybe I'm missing something. No, it couldn't find anything, so I restarted and I reset all of the scenes and sources. And oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Let's go a little bit. Oh. Why am I not? Oh, I thought I had. Guess it hasn't recharged yet. I definitely want to do the cyber psychosis on that guy, but I gotta wait for my overclock to recharge. So yeah, I deleted all the scenes and sources, restarted the computer, rebuilt them again. Everything looked fine, and then all of a sudden it started working again. So, I'm sorry guys, but literally no idea why it stopped working in the first place. Oh, dude. Even with overclock on, it's still not enough for cyber psychosis on that dude. That's wild. Oh, I so want to control him. Okay, fine. I'm probably gonna die because I'm just picking a fight here with like a lot of people all at the same time, but that's cool. We'll see if we can min-max this a little bit and survive anyway.
Must be a reason.
Oh yeah, reason for something, I suppose. Oh, it's the ouchie wire.
You're in deep shit now.
This guy here. How about a little that? Oops. That.
Show yourself.
Why? Why you gotta... Thank you, C-3PO. Thank you. Oh, I'm dying.
I've seen it. He's got it good.
We getting hit.
Oh, am I fighting the cops? I didn't mean to fight the cops. They always get all pissy sometimes, like... Oh, that's right, there's Dogtown. Like, the gangbangers are the cops. Like, there's that much difference anyway, come on. Three stars. They mad. Alright, so while I'm hiding from the cops here, let me see if I can check up in the chat. Unsuspecting surprise. Yeah, so, if I didn't say it before, yeah, I don't know if I said, I probably said it in the chat that nobody was listening to, but, if, you know, you're not into the video games and whatnot. Oh, wow. He's right there. Okay. He doesn't see me. I get it, you know, but I feel like this is a time for us to hang out, and if you got some questions about some of the stories we've covered recently, you know, if you got some comments, want to tell me I'm a dumbass or ugly or whatever, you know, it's just time to do that. So, I guess now that I'm not wanted, let's check the chat, have a little sip of my old-fashioned. I'm gonna get drunk here because I drank one of these trying to figure this out. Super happy to find these. This that'd be cool if I could get a liquor sponsor. That'd be amazing. But at Fry's, they've got these pre-mixed cocktails, which I found kind of convenient because I didn't want to buy a whole bottle of, you know, all the stuff. I don't drink so much recently, and they had I did have a hankering for a cocktail, and they had these pre-mixed old fashions that were made from Knob Creek in this case. I don't know. So if you have a Fry's or a Kroger, these are delicious. They taste like a good proper old fashioned where the bartender I don't know. Like it's as if the bartender's been winking at you all night long. Because they're good and strong. And I mean, you know, it's the old-fashioned cocktail. It's not like there's a lot of anything to go in it anyway. It's a few teaspoons of sugar and water and whatnot. But
Attention all residents, this is Kurt
it is
Hansen.
absolutely
Enemy
delicious and enjoyed.
collaborators infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA
Just a bit more
spies
advanced than
and
the Pong
agitators are in your midst.
we had when I was a
Keep your
kid.
eyes
Yeah,
peeled.
indeed. 45 auto.
Report.
2 World Wars and whatnot. Yeah, it's a bit more advanced than Pong. I have the graphics turned down a bit, and by the way, sorry if it just craps out on us. It shouldn't while I'm playing, but if I have to go to the menus, every now and then it just crashes. And it's only since it's been on Windows 11, so thank you, Microslop. Everything sucks now. Thank you for inshitifying the things. Like, I wish we could... I know I sound like old and get off my lawn and all that, but I wish we could just keep Windows 10, because that worked great. Oh yeah, there's everywhere. So many. But yeah, as soon as...
Enemy contact! Opening fire! One of ours went psycho! Not at me! Not at me!
When it's on Windows 10, I could run this in like Ultra with ray tracing, all that on. It didn't care. It just... Oh, there's a
Goddamn
nifty
cyber
little
psycho!
hiding spot down in there. Alright, I'll use that.
Hey!
What? No. But since switching to Windows 11, it will crash the game sometimes randomly.
Come out!
Oops.
I'm waiting!
It'll sometimes crash the game randomly. Stop moving around.
He'll kill us!
Yeah, okay. Time to go in here and let's get rid of that guy. And it doesn't crash it
Come to
like while I'm playing. It crashes it in the menus, which, like, you would think it would. Oh, really? Did I get stuck under here? No, not quite. Okay. Are you? How are you still alive? And ironically, or not, maybe it's not ironically, but oddly, weirdly, perplexingly, it will seem to crash more often. No, it's random, or it seems to be, but it'll seem to do it more often when
Come out!
I've got it turned up, when I've got the graphics turned up, even though it doesn't do it while we're in the game. It's, I don't know. I don't get it at all, but F you Windows 11, I guess, is the bottom line. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with some of the comments and all that, because, you know, ideally we could... Oh, yeah, I should probably... What? You saw me! Ooh. Oh! Ouchie wire got me, even though it felt like I jumped way over it. There he is. What kind of grenade? I hate it when they carry flashbang grenades, because you can't kill them with their own grenade.
Shit!
Come with your grenade. Oh, I am at exactly the right level of cocktail for that, because this game doesn't give you the, like, grenade arc for throwing grenades. So you're always kind of sort of guessing a little bit. It's kind of like pool, where if I've had a couple in me, I can... Nope, still flashbangs. Or if I got a couple in me, I can play a lot better than when I don't. My wife recorded my last moonshine incident and played it for me the next day. That made me quit, no problem. Yeah, they'll do it. Fallout 76 with Nuka Shine. It's one of the coolest perks ever. Or maybe not perks, but video mechanics in that, like, you take the Nuka Shine, whether you make it yourself or find it through quests and whatnot. It'll like transport you to some random place somewhere on the map.
Casualties!
Oh, what? There are enemies everywhere. I should just, like, probably stop starting fights all the time if I want to get where I'm going, huh? It's just like everywhere you go. That, like, I'm used to walking around in Night City. I just recently bought the Liberty City DLC, so I'm used to walking around and just engaging with every banger that I see everywhere, and you know, I can probably not do that here in Dogtown. Look at an open source program called WinHance. It lets you cut all the garbage out of Windows 11 and makes it more usable. I am so copy pasting this comment right now into a notepad, and I sure appreciate that. So thank you, Sparky Rides Again. He said, look into an open source program called WinHance. Lets you cut all the garbage out of Windows 11, makes it much more usable. Yeah, I'll check that out. Thank you. I appreciate that. I said they call Windows Acarize or what's up, homie? I don't understand that one. No doubt I'll be 51 this year, hence my screen name on Call of Duty. I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this, Riggs. And you know what, dude? I'm sorry, but you are probably too old for Call of Duty unless you're like one of those freaking natures who's like most of us. As you get older, your reaction time slows down. That's just like how things are. That's why my son likes the... Oh, he's got a frag. Cool. That's why my son likes the power guns in Call of Duty, and I like the smart weapons. So, if you're not a freak of nature, and oh, come on, get me, there we go. Give me the hits! Give me the hits! If your reaction time slowed down, Call of Duty, I mean, it's never really been for me, but you may want to check out the Battlefield, because, like, if you like first-person shooters and military stuff and all that, but maybe not as, you know, twitch fast like a Ritalin kid anymore. I really enjoy Battlefield because there's so many other ways to kill people that you don't have to be the fastest reaction time. You can the sort of old man dirty tricks. It works more in Battlefield than it does in a lot of other games that rely on reaction time.
The side, fuckers! Flank! Oh! Ah! Okay, on it! Ah!
That wasn't that far. Come on. Oh, thank you.
Ayuda! Watch each other, six!
Oh yeah, let's get the cyber psychosis on this guy. Uh-huh.
From the side! Okay, on it!
Why is my cyber psychosis guy not taking everyone out? This is annoying to me. I want that to not be the case. Try. Alright. Oh. There are still some of you. Alright,
What's
fine.
going on here?
Again, a flashbang. You know what? It's okay. I have my. You can have my grenade. Okay. Sorry. Let me check these comments here. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh, no doubt. Okay. Just got the trigger kicker working Oddly, it won't work with H buffers, only with the standard. I am really interested to see how much fiddling people have to do with the trigger kickers. I assume probably quite a bit, depending on you know, what arrangement you've got. But I also assume that the forums and the Reddits and whatnot are going to get them sorted out real quick. There's this website that I know of called ar15.com that you can go to. Not affiliated with them. Literally, don't get me in trouble, YouTube. They actually fucking laid me off. You cannot accuse me of shilling for them anymore, for sure. But no joke. Love the dude still, and honestly, ARFCOM's a great place to figure that sort of thing out. So as people start like dialing in how the trigger kicker works, you should totally check out ARFCOM to figure out which triggers work in which ways and where you need to dial in. Trigger kicker did not work in my Anderson. I'm sorry, this is my shocked face. Sound is fixed. Yes, thanks you. I'm sorry, I'm a dipshit. I didn't, you know. I don't want to talk about FRTs anymore. You don't know why. I can do nothing good all without God. I can do nothing good all without God Almighty. I think I know what you mean here. Lobby starting, y'all. Have a good one. God bless. Indeed. I'd like to know what y'all play. I'd like to play with y'all. Join me in the Discord through the Patreon and whatnot. I'd like to hang out and play some games with you. I do the Battlefield 6 if you're interested. I think I'm better not playing on the Battlefield 6 through Steam. I heard 10 minutes ago we had a peace deal, and then 5 minutes later he was off. Yeah, shocking. I sent gold coin for 10 joules. I don't know what that is, but that sounds amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that, whatever that means. Tarkov stream. I don't have Tarkov. You know what? Alright. So I'll get back to looking at the comments because I need to play while I'm answering this one because it'll take a second. Because I was going to say I don't like, but honestly, let's be real, I'm a bitch. I'm afraid of games with permadeath. I hate the idea of putting in a bunch of work. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. And after, like, because honestly, I mean, you can see here, I'm not that good to begin with. But, like, after putting in a bunch of work, and after finally, you know, maybe if I eventually get good noob and win something, I finally score some good gear, but if I die, it's all gone. And that sort of thing, it just, I have no interest in that. Yeah, I gotta stop picking fights with the gangbangers. I have to remind myself that, like, I think you're supposed to behave differently in Dogtown. Oh, what? You'll never see me up here. Alright, let me check in the comments. But yeah, I just, the permadeath thing, I'm kind of not interested in Tarkov. Call me a bitch if you want, but the permadeath freaks me out. I haven't downgraded to Windows 11. I don't blame you. The problem is I can't afford exposure to malware. And if your system is capable of running Windows 11, they force the upgrade. If your system, according to them, isn't capable of it, they do have this extended semi-support service where I guess theoretically they're updating malware definitions for you still. And that's what like my kids' laptops are on. So, I don't know. You're welcome, hacker out there that somehow has all the information except that one key piece. Twitch fast like a riddle kid.
Attention, this is Kurt
I got Dr. Robotnik
The
vibes.
psycho
Yeah, from my...
marched into Dogtown.
Oh, from the mustache, for sure.
His bounty sounds
I've been trying to get that mustache to cooperate.
a big-ass motherfucker with a full faceplate. Armed,
It, like,
not responsive to any
on one side,
contact.
it wants to rotate forward. Like, I'll, you know, take a shower, I'll shave, shower, wax, and all that. The mustache, not the, you know. And the one side behaves like you would expect it to, and the other side, as soon as the wax gets onto it, it suddenly decides that it wants to, like, curve forward and down. And, like, I think you can see in the videos as I'm talking, it'll look fine when I start, and then as I'm talking, it'll slowly, the ones at my left, your right, starts to slowly rotate forward and down. And I hate that. So, I don't know. Right now, I mean, I don't have the camera on. You can deal with that. I ain't pretty. It's not like you need to see me. What is
V.
it? Hi,
A few
Mr.
days
Ians.
ago, scavengers hit a transport. The tech vanished, as did the guards. The latter we'll presume for good. Now, that would just be another day in Dogtown, until I received word from Zeta Tech's CEO. The transport, though unmarked, happened to be theirs. Among the plethora of tech stolen, there was one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scavs seem unaware of its built-in GPS tracker. You'll follow their SIG. Go to the scav's nest in the scraper in the Longshore stacks. I've sent you more details in writing.
Okay. All the scavs and scrapers and stuff. That sounds like a plan. I'll do that thing. Oh, are there bad guys? I should go kill the bad guys. Oh, they got frag grenades. I like when they have frag grenades. Oh, there's a big mean kind that we can turn into a cyber psycho. Alright. There we go. That's what I need. That. And hide over here like a bitch, if you will. I don't care what you call me. You can call this guy dead. Go on, go look at it. That's amazing. It's an explosive thing. Look. Oh, what's happening? Why is it doing that? There you go. It's fascinating, isn't it? Why? Why? Why is it like this? Why did you stop mid-step? It's weird, but okay. Good enough. I don't think that's close enough to attract anybody, but we're about to find out. So y'all, I don't know how live streams are supposed to go. I just want to hang out with y'all, and you know, if you got some questions or want to talk about some of the stories we covered, I put the links in the description. If you want to talk about some other crap, we'll do that too. If you're not into video games or the live streams or whatnot, totally get that. mission was erased. Oh yeah, alright. Yeah. You guys are in the wrong place at the wrong time. What? They killed it that fast? Oh, you stupid robot. Why did it start shooting at the... Like, it started shooting at nothing at first. Like, wait. Alright, well. Really? That is gayer than two boys laying in the same bed with a jar of peanut butter. I'm not sure if it's a good idea for me to do live streams. I think I'm probably better when I have a moment to think about what I'm going to say, write a script. Oh, he did not need my help. He definitely had that. That could not have been more perfect. Come on. I heard 2 minutes ago we had a peace deal. Oh shit, never mind. Howdy from Alaska, boy. It was a great day to AK M70 Ocean. Do you have a frag grenade? Yes, you do. Let's make this guy go away. Blam! Gone. Your time has expired. Oh, what? You're still alive? Why are you... Alright, let's go kill these guys. Who's still living?
How about that?
Like a bunch of them, really? Alright. Fill this ramp back up.
Fuckers want to fight!
I take his legs!
Why did none of that hit him?
Aim for the ball! Oh.
Where's he shooting? What is it shooting at? Is it shoot? Really? Is it that? Okay, so you're marked that way. I don't. Alright, I hear somebody. I don't see where this turret is shooting at. I'm about to run out of ammo. Hmm. 123 ammo. How do I not have any ammo? It's the boy. I'm playing on the boy's account. Apparently he just like sells off everything, all the ammo that he doesn't want. Which, you know, valid, but no round ammo.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
I'm a what? He has a potty mouth. Alright, that thing... I know I'm not going to hear it in just a second, but it... I have to, like, stop hearing this immediately. What the hell was it shooting at? I always find the sneaky way after I shoot everybody. What a crazy random happenstance. All these things malfunctioning at the same time, right? Must have been the rare breed gear they picked up. Speaking of Earthcom, what the F happened? They have gone downhill without you. What is that? I'm Sly 1. Okay, so
We gotta check it out.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife! You thief shit! Get it free! Fuck!
yeah. Oh, you wanna? All right. How about we start with a little cyberwell malfunction, and then how about a couple of those? And you can eat the whole bowl of death.
Say goodbye!
Get yourself together!
How are you dead? God! Oh, word. I mean, this certainly appears to be like some kind of heavy machine gun here. Oh, man, look at that dude. He was just taking it like a champ. Like using the contagion because it can like, it doesn't just kill the dude, it kind of tells you if there's others around him. You know what? Someday I will get back to doing occasional gel tests. But the thing is, sorry, so there's with not completely without context, William, bunch of letters. I miss doing it. I like doing the gel tests and you know the gun nerd stuff. But the problem with those is that, and I'm sure you know. It's a lot of work, and there's very little reward for it because there's just not very many people. The people who like it a lot. Like the reason I got into gel testing in the first place is because my wife bought me a 10mm, and I was trying to figure out, what's the best ammo to get, and I was trying to find some gel tests and whatnot, and there just weren't any. There's very few like real quality ballistic tests in that caliber, and not very many quality tests in other calibers for that matter. So I decided, well, I need to make, if there aren't any, then I need to make these I need to make these tests. I need to make these videos. So I started making videos to meet a need that I wanted to see stuff for, and I get that like a handful of people really nerd out hard on that sort of stuff like I do and you do, but not enough to make it worth the effort that goes into doing it. Because at the end of the day, everything isn't just like, I had a lot more free time on my hands back then, to be honest. I got kids and a family and all that, and if it's not financially productive, it's hard for me to justify now. And I used to talk to ARFCOM about, like, maybe, looks like that's supposed to blow up. Maybe only. Oh! Ah! What did I do to myself? Oh well. But I would talk to ARFCOM about how maybe we could do that, sort of the gel testing on like a sort of subscription model. That never really came to be. And I'm not sure if that's something that people are willing to pay for, because to make it financially viable, it wouldn't be cheap. You know? And man, if you could get together a group of people that were willing to each put in like a fair amount of money to make it worthwhile, I guess I could get back to doing that. But
you, over here.
You, over there.
Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for them.
Shooting? What are you talking about? I hardly shot anyone.
Let me
guess.
guess.
I have no idea what you're talking
Zeta
about.
Tech hire. I think I know why you're here.
You think I came for you?
Let me guess right back. Want me to rescue you?
No. The prototype and its schematics, correct? They might have locked me up, but I kept the signal pinging from my prototype. I knew the Corp would send someone eventually.
Uh-huh, cute. Now the short version. Who are you?
Hassan Demir, Zeta Tech engineer. Only survivor of the scav ambush.
How'd you get caught with your pants down? Zeta Tech didn't map the route?
It was an undercover operation. Minimal security, maximum secrecy.
Only language scavs speak is brute force.
Moment of completion is
Think
better.
you forgot Dogtown ain't Night City.
Noted. Now, I have a
didn't hit him because
proposition.
he's funded by
Get me out,
APAC.
and I help you find the tech. Yes?
If you take APAC money, you'll never run out of
Shouldn't
ammo.
we be going?
Well, that sounds attractive. Alright, fine, I guess. Alright.
Sole survivor, huh? Mercy's not in the scavs' MO. Gotta have something they want.
You could say that. What they need is my implant. And that, my friend, is priceless.
Wait. Tell me you planted that tech in your own damn skull.
Well, I figured it was the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech.
Wait,
In
I've seen this
retrospect,
one.
It does
It's a
seem,
classic.
rather foolish. Then again, it bought me a few hours of life. We're a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
More luck than sense, this one. How
Wait.
gonk you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech?
Why's Johnny
No
here?
offense, V. Of course, unless Zeta Tech forced him into it. Made a guinea pig out of him.
So, I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention because the boy was playing for the most part. But like, I thought this
We can't waste time.
this one chick was supposed to be here in Liberty City, and now Johnny's here. Now I'm kind of confused. But all right, or not Liberty. Liberty City. That's some Fallout. In the Phantom Liberty DLC, you've got access to Dogtown, and I'm in Dogtown now. And in Dogtown, I thought
Shouldn't
this
we be
chick
going?
was supposed to replace Johnny, and apparently he's back. I'm confused. Alright.
Not here to rescue hostages.
Look, if you want the implant, you need to take me to a ripper.
Give me more money.
Extracting it is a delicate process.
Prototype's all I need. It's condition.
I don't
Home
know.
of the gate.
No, you're wrong.
That still leaves the schematics.
Extracting it and
Listen,
not killing you
I can show you
is
where
a
they're holding
delicate
them.
process. I'm reasonably confident that getting out of your skull is not a delicate process. How about I just bring your head to the Ripper Dock?
Fine, fine. Let's get you out of here.
Wonderful. I knew we'd come to an understanding.
Yeah. Now, to crack open this door.
Bypass the security? If you can't, the guard room's nearby. Maybe they have a passcode.
Right. Back in a nanosec.
Nanosec. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You got food? I might take a break. Make a sandwich or something. Let's check these comments here. I could never play this without just becoming a sword maniac. Yeah, well, is that the no video man 580-8086. So yeah, that's the thing. I've never really enjoyed melee in video games much, but one of the cool things about this game is it really gives you a wide range of ways to do things. And yeah, you can pick up these melee weapons, and there's some really badass swords and whatnot, but you can also get so right now my son has these gorilla arms installed in the arms, but and I have to go to Ripper Dock to change it back, but you can get a missile launcher in your arms, or you can get this thing called mantis blades, which like are these fold-up sword things that fit into your arms. And if you are one of those dudes that really likes melee stuff, one build you can do in this game is I'm forgetting. Sandevistan is this thing that like slows time down. So you've got the mantis blades in your arms, and you just run around and like slice people to ribbons while slowing time down. It's pretty cool if you're into the melee build kind of thing. But you know, I'm more of the shooting people. And honestly, what's funny is in like more traditional, like in fantasy, in Wizards and Dragons, I'm just not interested in that stuff very much, and partly because I hate magic. But in this setting, I really enjoy quick hacks, which is kind of funny because that's basically magic in this setting. Find the passcode. But one of those things has the passcode. Don't really feel like reading through all of them. Did I find the passcode? No, I didn't. Oh, that guy's... The dead guy's probably got it, huh? Yeah, corpse. Yes, corpse. But can we search the corpse? Is it... No? It's not in the corpse. Video game logic, you'd expect that, you know. Find the passcode. Oh, no, that's out of the area. It's literally just in this tiny little room. messages files.
2753.
There we go. 2753. I can't push the keys on my keyboard. I have to literally click. Oops. Ah!
Well, I see Zetatech spared no expense in hiring a real
Am I
professional.
stuck? Really?
Now your time to shine. How do you know where these schema docs are at?
Their workshop. The scavs took me there, forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
Uh-huh. Lead the way then. And no gonk moves.
Dude, was it Raymond Pearson 4268? Yes, the score in this game is extremely well made. And if you're the kind of person who has kind of eclectic taste in music, and especially if you enjoy metal, industrial,
Jesus.
electronic.
Is that... Harry?
Hey,
The man was a real prick, but
watch
this...
your mouth.
It's barbaric.
I didn't do it, I think. The score is absolutely incredible.
I suppose this would
One
have
of the
been my
best
fiery
video game
grave if you
scores
hadn't shown
I've
up.
heard in a super long time. Stop talking. I should probably pay attention to the plot, seeing as I haven't actually played through this DLC yet. But, dude, this score is insane. And then along with the score in the game, there's of course a soundtrack that plays over in-game radios that you find throughout like the world, but also on the radio as you drive, just like you could in most of the GTA games. All of that music is absolutely incredible. Some of the best stuff ever. If you look it up on Spotify, just like, and in addition to just being very well composed music, the way the game switches between tracks to kind of intensify the
Burned
emotions,
at Zetatech.
it's
Nearly burned
unmatched.
here. Ah.
No, gotcha, boss.
Right.
Emo.
This is it. It's got to be here. Somewhere.
Hang on, is this Andrew or Spicy?
Found it.
It's Andrew. So this may as well a good time to talk about it. Spicy Moon, still great friends. He got hired by Caleb House to do basically all of their social video stuff, which awesome. Caleb House, if you didn't know about it, is super important. They help trafficking victims, help set them up, like get them back functioning in life, give them a place to stay and clothes, food, just whatever their basic needs are, so that they can kind of help re-enter society. Caleb House is an offshoot of Refuge Medical. If you don't know about those guys, they are amazing. They are some Christian folks who live up in Oklahoma, and they make life-saving equipment. Some of their ministries are Grindstone Ministry, which is where their people go and respond to natural disasters, and Caleb House. All of those people, that are much the same people, amazing folks. Taylor and I got to go hang out with them a couple of years ago, made some videos for ARFCOM with them, and I'm so happy for Taylor that he gets to work for them. That's his full-time gig right now. So whenever I can, I want to try to support that, but like that's taken most of his attention. if you care, like behind the scenes, he still has full access in our Google Drive and whatnot, but he doesn't really have time to do the editing on the back end, so that's been me since, for the last couple of months, honestly. We didn't feel like there was a good reason to be like, hey, everybody, Taylor is off on his own. Like, that's just thing. But obviously we're still good friends. We're still working together, and when he has time, I'm sure we'll do projects together. But that's what Taylor's up to. And yeah, it's me playing. Need game sound down or Andrew sound up just a touch. Not sure what happened. It was perfect before, kind of hard-ish to hear you now. Alright, well, I can adjust this down just a touch there, and that should help when it goes back to making noise again. Because this time the game sound is linked to what I hear in my own headphones.
We can't waste time.
Yeah, your mom can't waste time. You need a top 5 buys of the week segment. You mean like gun-related stuff? Like what gun-related things you should buy? Let's see what this guy has so we can get back to regular play so I don't have to sit here.
We'll get you out of here.
Wait.
Stop.
I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
You got an idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. We'll vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought I was.
Okay, so one of the things that really annoyed me when I was working with ARFCOM is just some of the industry stuff, and it's not like they were making the wrong choice.
On our way.
It's not like I disagreed with them, but now that I'm on my own, I can do things the way I want to, and
couple more steps.
Promoting gun-related things on YouTube just kills your reach. We were sponsored by Springfield. It really killed our reach. So
now to disable the bridge.
Before this guy starts talking again. So to answer your question, not so much of a question, but a comment. Wayne -00 or Infinite, you need a top 5 buys of the week segment, is what he said. And I get it, and I wish that I had total creative control. Because that sort of thing would totally fly on ARFCOM. But I disagreed with them about it because YouTube really limits your reach if you're talking directly about like gun products. That's why. So I had a job. I had like a full-time, IT guy job working for a data center, doing help desk sysadmin stuff, supporting the people who work at the data center, not a data center technician. And I was making a good living, and I was doing some of those gel tests for ARFCOM.
I owe you one, truly. It was getting quite ugly back there.
Yeah, your mom's ugly.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Okay, you do that. And like, Paul talked me into doing the news for them. I didn't want to. Because, it's a lot bigger time commitment, and I already had a full-time job. But he talked me into it. At first I was, just working for like piecework. I think he was paying me, it was $200 or $300 per episode for the news that at first. And
Fine,
eventually,
next time you're in trouble, don't call me.
Yeah, right.
Worry not, my friend. I've learned my lesson. I'll catch my breath now. Appreciate your help. Smooth sailing. Farewell.
Yeah, yeah. Watch yourself out there, son.
He talked me into it, and it did okay. And eventually, I went to work for them full time. And to do that, like, they had to pay me my salary plus some, because, like, I had a family to support and all that.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated Dogtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
I don't know where I was going with that. I got distracted by the game.
She's here chasing her ex.
But
Total whore.
oh, about the I was often frustrated when I worked with them because
Vargas regular, nice man, clean, all would be cream, except
they never like they never ever told me, oh, you can't say that, that's too spicy. No, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was constantly, there was never a time when I didn't agree.
Injection
I hit Q.
all original.
Like, no, my job was to push limits, their job was to kind of make me a little bit more reasonable.
Oh wow! Did you hear?
But like,
Melina released a new BD.
Fucking awesome. Is she still recording?
if there was
at the
something
set?
that was spicy,
Damn straight. She's a local girl through and
V. A little birdie chirped that you retrieved Zeta Tech's paraphernalia. Any issues?
Birdie got it. Schematics are in the drop point. Hassan will deliver the prototype to Zeta Tech personally.
Hassan, pray elaborate.
Corporal rat. Slotted the tech in his eye. Supposed to take the thing to Zeta Tech after I bust him out of the scav haunt. He call you yet?
Well, color me shocked.
okay,
No
whatever,
Hassan
dude.
contacted me. But no matter. At least you still have the schematics. Huh. Zeta Tech will
Okay,
not be
yeah.
thrilled, but
Come on.
I suppose that's
done
my
talking.
cross to bear. Consider the contract closed.
So like, I agreed with them. If there was ever something when I'm like, hey, I want to say this thing super spicy, like make fun of Sig or something like that. Like, there was never a time when somebody was like, hey, you shouldn't do that, and I disagreed, because the whole way we would do things is that I would create and then rely on them to be the ones to, like, kind of pull back a little bit. But the one thing that they didn't really listen about that I disagreed on a lot is how they would want... Let me go back out here, and then I think I'm gonna turn the fast travel on. Because I think I want to go out to regular Night City, because like I said, I haven't actually played through this DLC, and I want to pay attention to it. So I'm gonna do all the stuff outside of Dogtown. Why? I'm just passing through, guys. Can I do fast travel while I'm being attacked? No, I can't. Okay. What do we got? Alright. How about one of those? One of those. I killed a lot of mice just now. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that solves that problem. I have no idea how far back the save was. But one thing we disagreed on a lot is I wanted to move away from industry sponsorships and direct product type segments. Like we did a lot of the gun industry news kind of stuff. And I think the viewers like that stuff. I do. And I assume you guys do. But YouTube fucking hates that stuff. Absolutely. Like, YouTube really, really despises any sort of gun like any sort of just hint that this thing that's related to a gun isn't the devil. So I was trying to convince them for a while to try to move away from gun-related advertising, and they weren't very responsive to that. And I feel like I might still have a job if they were. So, like, when Biden was in office, the gun industry is totally upside down from most other businesses. In most other businesses, when they're not making a lot of money, turn that off, turn that on. In most other businesses, if sales are down, they increase advertising. If you're not making a lot of money, you spend money on advertising to try to raise sales. But
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the infamous slums of...
what do we got here?
Stay with the group.
Stay on target. Stay on target. But in the gun industry, when sales were down, they stopped advertising. And of course, you know, that means less money for us folks who rely on advertising to make our money. And we saw the revenue decreasing a couple years ago. Trump got elected. People didn't buy so many guns. Have I been here already? It seems like everybody's dead. People didn't buy a lot of guns. Sales went down. Ad revenue dried up. And, you know, it wasn't like it dropped off a cliff. We saw it coming. And I was telling them for a good year or so that, like, hey, we really need to start focusing more on the folks in the gun industry that are not quite as directly so like Vortex, not Springfield, you know, like gun adjacent, and we really need to aggressively work on those advertisers that are just regular mainstream, not gun people. And I feel like there wasn't a lot of response for that. Oh, all right.
What do you mean?
Maybe don't play in the street, dummy.
Is he still chasing me?
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Concéntrense en el pinche objetivo, carajo.
Yeah.
What?
¡Boom! ¡Qué voy! ¡Ah!
So you haven't played this before. One of the perks you get is
¿Ya se está pelando?
So overclock, which like, oh, there's so much to explain. But so I don't have enough points to do the thing that I want to do, the cast the spell, the quick hack that. I think that was an innocent bystander, but you don't get punished for doing that. So if you don't have enough of the RAM points, you can do the quick hack, the overclock thing to let you trade your own health for RAM, which lets you execute a few of the high cost quick hacks real quick. So I find it effective. I enjoy it. But now that I'm doing things to get finally all the way back around to answering your question fully, crap, where did we go? Buys of the week, Wayne. I want to avoid like straight up industry stuff for the most part. Not because you and I don't like it, but because YouTube limits my reach when I do that. And I want to, when I focus on really straight advocacy stuff, they don't limit my reach. When I was with ARFCOM, like most of our videos were yellow, and since I've been on my own, they're all 100%, they're all green, 100% monetized, which, hey, at ARFCOM, the percent of like ad share was way lower than the amount that we made on actual sold sponsorships. But and dude, like really, if you think people get rich off of YouTube, like just straight YouTube, they don't. Like anybody, unless you are at the very top of like views, subs, and all that, you're not making money straight off of YouTube. You're making money off the sponsorships. But when you're, I thought I was hero. Oh yeah, I did get flatlined, didn't I? But when you're when you get demonetized, YouTube insists that that doesn't affect your reach, but like everybody is pretty confident that it does affect our reach. And that's the main thing that we care about, is that like no matter where you're at in this whole, what is going on here? Okay. No matter where you're at in this whole game, like the whole point is you want to be able to reach people. I don't care what YouTube pays me. I want YouTube to show my videos to people who want to see my videos. I want it to be fair and normal, you know? But to be able to play with less thumb on the scales, I have to avoid talking about, like, gun products, if that makes sense. Completely agree with why you don't do them anymore, but they were fun to watch. Barfcom must speak Russian. Maxed out whip does stupid fast damage. Hard to not insta-kill everything. That was... I'm reading way back in the comments, so I'm not sure what you were talking about to that point. Wizards and Dragons, yeah. My music taste is super eclectic. I'm talking about death metal, classic music, rap, country. Raymond Pearson, bunch of numbers. So, you, my friend, are exactly the kind of person who is probably already very aware of Nightwish. Like the perfect confluence of symphonic sounds and opera, metal, and just... The word epic is used way too much, but that's one of the places where it actually kind of fits.
Adam will deal with it. What? No, it's fine. Just forgot my pills.
Alright. Sorry, guys. I look, larger streamers can't keep up with the comments, but I'm small enough that, like, I feel like I can, so I should try to keep up with your comments. Dara Minkelwitz says I need to replay this game soon. Yeah, dude, it's such a good game. I did, like, in my first playthrough, I 100%ed all these oh, that's not the button. These NCPD missions. They're like, if you haven't played the game before, they're all, it's what I've been doing while you've been watching. It's all these tiny little not even a side quest, but little itty bitty missions. They're just a delightful little dopamine loop where you get into just a quick little mix up, but like it's particularly fun for me because I'm a dad, and it's not often that I have a long period of time to like delve in and spend playing, and so it's nice to know that, especially in these single player games, I can load up the game and I can do a few of these little NCPD things and then go back to, like, I can spend 10 minutes, 20 minutes and get some enjoyment out of the game, level up the character a bit, go through the loops of the gameplay loops, and not have to invest a couple of hours in a story arc and unskippable cutscenes and whatnot. I think I don't got that. Oh, I got two. What? Oh. I walked into the danger wire. I want to see if I can climb up there. Because another thing that's super fun about this game is how there's the map is far more vertical than most. So go all the way
You're just
around.
gonna sit there forever, ain't you?
So if you can, like, physically get there, there's so much of the map that's explorable through parkour. And it was intended that way from the beginning. Like, not many other games have this much verticality to them. Like, this map is already, like, it's a pretty decent sized map. But then when you account for the verticality, the three-dimensional nature of the map, it's bigger than pretty much anything I've ever played, honestly. And I know it's, in terms of square miles, square meters, square whatever, it is smaller than, like, Red Dead, but in terms of volume, Oh, alright. How about you don't do that anymore?
To me! ASAP!
And I think that's what I want to use to finish you up. Where'd you go? That person was like... That's a lot of bullets. There's so many bullets. Combat Sudoku. I'm out of cocktail. I have to drink water. It's so boring. What? Dang it. Screw it. I borked that good. Alright, I'm getting way behind on the comments. I was cooking, but I was rocking out listening to music. That music does definitely match the gameplay. I love you. I will say that makes me very happy to hear Spicy is gainfully employed. Yes, amen. Phlogiston Jones numbers. Amen. Spicy's like one of the best people ever, and I want the best for him. And not only am I'm super grateful that he has a full-time job, but like he gets to do it in a ministry that's incredibly fulfilling. And if there's such a thing as like righteous jealousy, that's what I have for him right now, because he is in such a beautiful place in life, and I want that for him. I'm glad he has it. Here's to Spicy, may he have much success. Always makes me happy to hear about people doing good in the world. Barf caught me again. I made an assumption departure was a sponsorship related oof due to something being said. The corporate censorship is awful these days. Yeah, no. Imsley one. No. The separation with ARFCOM, it was totally business. It was just the ad revenue dropped off after Trump got elected again. The revenue dropped off, and we weren't getting ad sponsorship revenue much, and they couldn't support us as a business unit. That's literally what it came down to. I love those guys; they're great, and hopefully we can work together again soon. YouTube is really making it hard for gun tubers. Yeah. The problem was you were doing too much of a good job, and you made them uncomfortable because you had a great and growing following. I wouldn't say that, dude. It's like I said a second ago. It was just business. Demonetization does affect your reach. Yeah, I agree. I still need to play the DLC for this game. Yeah, me too. I just got it, and like I was saying a second ago, I kind of don't want to do the DLC while I'm supposed to go all the way around, but I don't want to do the DLC while I'm in a live stream because I haven't played it yet. I kind of want to enjoy it.
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo, man.
A bastardo.
They should pay him a visit.
Visit.
Hey, watch your tongue.
What?
The problem was you were doing too much.
Did your mama teach you nothing? Santa Muerte ain't no joke.
I still enjoy the kid pool LARPing and the chopping block. So,
it's Julio's blood on your hands.
If you haven't seen it, there is a video that exists. It's still hosted, but it's unlisted. If you know, you know. I did a video a long time ago in a unicorn pool where a YouTube logo covers up my most sensitive pieces. And if you've seen it, then you may have the link and you can still go back and see it again. But if you haven't seen it, maybe I should post it on my Patreon just so... Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. If you join my Patreon, I will post that to the Patreon. Let's make it at least at like a $5 above level, but YouTube is a bunch of snakes and liars. I would never trust a word they say. Fair enough. I got the lack of gaming as a dad. Gotta wait until kids' bedtime. Take a turn with age-appropriate game. Yes. Dude, 100%. Who is this? Radobrats and numbers. Radobrats 6349. Bro, as a dad, a few things. One, I wish I realized earlier. This is gonna sound so stupid to anybody else who has a parent, who is a parent, anybody who has kids. Like, I didn't play Minecraft with my kids. Because I wasn't interested in Minecraft. But like, it was such an enormous missed opportunity. Anything but me to Hanako at Embers. I'm almost ashamed to admit that, like, and now I'm in a place where it's so obvious to me. But dads, whatever games your kids want to play the games with your kids when they want to play them with you. Because they're not going to want to play those games for forever. And they're not going to want to play... Oh, there they are. They're not going to want to play with you for forever. Oh, whoa, whoa, what? That was a lot of bullets all at once. Man, I have no idea how long ago it was that I saved. Play Minecraft, dude. I don't care if you like Minecraft or not. Play it with your kids. Because it's the time that you get to play. And there's so many other games that I did play with the kids. But like, Minecraft always... Oh crap, I didn't mean to bump.
Arasaka will save us!
Oh, we're all the way back here. I guess I need a bike. It just... I used to tell the kids, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Minecraft because it's like two of the main game mechanics that I don't like. Like resource mining and crafting. What kind of grenade does he have? Flashback. But who gives a shit if it's like your favorite thing? Of course, same thing.
Neutralize them!
Oh, not allowed to do that sort of nonsense. You're gonna not be moving faster than me ever because you don't have that permission. Oh, is that? It looks painful. Whoa! What are you doing?
Yeah.
Where's this person going? They're still going. You guys are seeing this too, right? That okay. I should probably.
Oh, motherfuckers on my ass!
Okay, get back in the fight. Fine, whatever. You guys saw that though, right? The dude just drifting along the ground like.
Holy God, you judgment! Ah!
Oh, cops are mad. I don't wait. Like you're supposed to be. They're supposed to be cool with you, just like destroying bangers, but.
NCPD!
All right. I back the blue, brother. Didn't you see my thin blue line Gadsden flag? Come on, man. I back the blue. Don't. Not me.
Yeah.
Oh. Did I do that to myself? What's going on here? Oh, for real? What? Oh, I got danger. Alright. I'll just hide here for a minute and check the chat. I get the lack of gamings, yeah. So again, Rado Brats, play the games with your kids. You know, whatever they're playing. It's like I kind of thought of gaming as like not a adult, because obviously it's for kids, but there was this period of time in my kids' lives when they were younger where like my games were separate from their games, and I should have been more like F it, like whatever they're interested in is what I'm interested in. And the other advice for dads gaming is single player games so much, because this right there, all of a sudden, like, you hit that escape key, because PC gamer all the way, 100%. I mean, consoles are cool. I love consoles, especially the older consoles. Like, there's so many of my memories in that, but this, hit that escape key, and just before I hit it, I saw that diamond pop up, I saw that enemy, I'm like, oh, I'm about to F these guys up, and like, oh, it's time to take the trash out. Oh, the baby's diaper's full, or oh, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Frag out. I'm going into quick hacks. All of that, like it's in the, but it's a local. The game is played locally, and it's paused, and it's saved, and I can go and I can do the things that a dad has to do for the next 2.5 hours and come back, and this is exactly where it was before. Whereas if it was a multiplayer game, you know, you've been kicked after 2.5 minutes. Single player games are like, I honestly believe that the only reason single player games even exist still is because dads exist. Because we got money, and we don't have a lot of time, and we need to be able to pause shit. Will Flying Rich, thank you. I appreciate that you think my contact is great. People keep posting BarfCom. At this point, it's become a drinking game. Dude, guys, I like ARFCOM. At least the guys I work with. And for the most part, the site. There are a handful of these soul-sucking bastards. Everybody runs into them in every parts of civilization. They're around somewhere. These people that just make stuff harder. And there's a lot on ARFCOM. I got banned from ARFCOM a while ago. Maybe someday I'll do a video on that. But the TLDR on that is, I was annoyed with how our culture in general just tolerates douchebags with their cutesy, you know, the left calls them dog whistles, and like a lot of the time that's bullshit, but like it's also kind of a real thing. And found the danger wire. But like on ARFCOM, they would refer to black people in general as the Amish, you know, and over time they'd identify certain words that are like, oh, that's off limits now. You know, that particular way of saying racist bullshit is off limits. But the reason I got banned is I criticized us all as a culture for tolerating this. Like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, that's funny when you use words like tonk, Amish, whatever, to refer to people in general. No, you're a degenerate racist prick, and fuck you, you're not part of normal civilized culture. You're not part of the rest of us. And I don't think we should tolerate that. I don't think that we should pretend like they're normal civilized people. They should be ridiculed. I made a post about that. I didn't express it very well, and I did it while I was working, and I hit post as my boss came in. So it sounded more like I was accusing the mods of not doing their job at ARFCOM or whatever. And that's not really my point. My point was that we all, as a gun community, need to stop. We need to make fun of people who are assholes. You know, I love racist jokes. I'm married to a black woman. My kids are obviously mixed race. I don't have any actual animosity to people just because of the melanin content of their skin, but at the same time, racist jokes are kind of funny, you know. It's a part of who we are as people. It's how we interact with each other. I'm not against that. But I am against our culture, our community, gun people making everybody in the gun world look bad.
You're dead!
They're gonna fight each other for a minute here.
Guess where I'm aiming?
I think I know where you're aiming. ARFCOM has been stealing clips from Crumpy and me. You mean from John Crump? I don't watch ARFCOM news because I don't want to accidentally cover the same thing, or like I watch the videos occasionally because I do want to see what they're up to, but I don't want to accidentally do the same stuff, or you know, like if I were to watch it regularly, it would be in my subconscious, and I don't want to accidentally do the same thing because we're in the same space. But I have no idea what you mean by stealing clips. If you mean like playing a clip from John Crump and wait, why is that not finished yet? I thought I got because I didn't get the backpack. Like there's nothing wrong with them replaying a clip from John Crump and then commenting about the story that he reported on and his take on it. I don't know. I haven't seen what you're talking about, so I don't know. But I know Josh is in a tough spot. He got roped into doing my job because he's basically just running the entire ARFCOM social everything right now. And I know it's probably taken up a lot of his time, and it's probably very stressful. So better him than me, I guess. I love Josh. I love Josh. Oh, hey, can you not do that though? How about you, cripple movement? Oh, he's gonna die before he gets to me, probably, but... Oh, is there a problem? Couch coop with my son was awesome back in the day. They rarely offer that anymore. Oh, couch co-op. Couch co-op. Yeah, for real. Dude. Again, gamer advice to dads. Get into retro cartridge gaming. It is so cool. Because the disc era of gaming, discs are fragile and they're subject to disc rot, scratch, and all that. And older disc-based games are kind of expensive, but cartridges still stupid cheap. Like, regardless of what era, most of the cartridge games are pretty much the same. I mean, of course, there are rare ones and whatnot. There's collector market. But as far as just, like, having fun with your kids, enjoying the fun of the collecting part of it, but also just straight-up gaming, 27-inch CRT, SNES, NES, Genesis, all that stuff, they're still just as good. They're still... And the carts are like $5 a piece. It's really hard to beat cartridge-based gaming for retro anyway.
Chingada madre que ya voy. ¿Por qué te encabronas?
Oh, come on, not back on there. Dang it, I keep doing that.
Te vas a la chingada como...
Raymond, barf gum, barf gum, barf gum. Whatever you do or your kids do it together. Don't limit it to just get 100%. Spend as much time with those little bastards as you can while you have them, because as I've heard, I mean, I'm lucky enough that so far, right now, my kids still think I'm pretty cool, but I know that someday, not long from now, I'm not cool anymore. I'm not. I'm cringe. I know it's coming soon, and I want to enjoy every second that I have when we're still cool. Life is short. You know, enjoy it. Spend it with the people you love. And if you find something that your kids like doing, do it. Do it with them. Like, why wouldn't my dad? I remember, like, one of my, maybe not earliest memories, because I was probably good. I was probably at least 10 years old or so. But like, I remember. I wanted to play checkers with my dad. He was playing. He would do these crossword puzzles in the morning, and like now as a dad, I know that him later as a dad had to have realized, oh, dude, there's so many times my son was like, hey, come play checkers with me, and I'm busy finishing this crossword puzzle. And like the same thing now as a dad myself, I'm like, there's so many times that the kids wanted to do a thing, and like I didn't want to do that thing, and totally oblivious to the, like, it doesn't matter what the thing is. It doesn't matter at all. Is the thing you're doing right now like urgent? That's what a lot of people don't get, is the difference between urgent and important. Like, something can be important and not necessary right now, and something can be urgent and not actually all that important. We need to spend more time thinking about both at the same time, not just what's important, but what's urgent at the moment. That's my TED Talk. Alright, so it looks like we got some cameras here, so that's like kind of, oh. Really? We're gonna do that? Okay. How about some of that, and then some of that, and then some of that. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's kind of my fault for getting in your way, trying to run away. Oh, I'm kind of mad because I don't think I can loot them. Oh, that guy got out. But like, most of them were still in the vehicles, so I don't think... Like, I can't loot the dude because he's still in there. No. So, I guess before I tackle that, I don't care if someone I know takes a clip, but what the hell? My kids are mixed as well, so I get what you're saying. Yes, playing a clip without attribution. I played this game when it first came out, and it was a mess. And yes, you should go back. If you own the game, you definitely should go back, because it is in an excellent state right now. Oops, I did not mean to go running ahead. I guess I'll jump in here. Where's everybody? Where the bad guys at? Because if you played the game when it first came out, it was kind of trash. I shouldn't say trash. It was not finished. It was rushed because the tabletop game was Cyberpunk 2020, and they wanted to meet that release date of 2020. But within like a month or two of being released, it wasn't a very good state, and now it's a damn good game. I really enjoy it. If you enjoy this kind of genre, you're gonna enjoy it. But like I said, I mean, I played the hell out of the game when it was. Me aseguraré de que ardas en el infierno. I played the hell out of the game when it was just, when it was a tabletop game. Like, just the whole, everything about the aesthetic is, I don't know, it just tickles that part of my brain. I wish they had used weapons from the original tabletop. So, I don't know what, what game streams are supposed to be like, especially for a channel like mine where, hey, you know, I like gaming. I play games, but my channel's not about gaming. And I know a lot of you are probably not gamers and really don't care about this game. So, I wonder what it is that you want to see me do. If you want to watch the stream at all, if you're interested in watching this, like, what kind of games do you want to see me play? Obviously, you're not going to watch it because I'm good at gaming, because I'm not. What kind of topics should we talk about? I don't know what I'm doing, and I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. So if you're watching this later in the future, comment.
Got a guy on the
If you're watching in the chat,
Used to be
comment.
iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel? Check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
Running out of ammo. How about, you know what? How about I switch to... switch this sword here. Start slicing some people up. Hey guys, how you doing? Everything good with you? Hanging out? Looks like you're, you know, guarding this one. You got those weird sunken eyes like that. You're the same guy.
Shoot him! Dick's hot!
I think you were supposed to guard that entrance though, right? Like, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to just walk in here and start stabbing your buddies.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that?
Each to their own,
Hear
Johnny.
what they're That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Yo, piss on this, man.
His head off!
Don't die! Take cover!
Let's see here. What should we do with this guy? How about go see if there's any more. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. You know what I mean. What? Really? You're supposed to be cyber psychosis. Why are you shooting me?
Yeah.
we go? Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't want to go out. I want to go upstairs. Inside. That's the technical ability. That's, alright. Why can't I do anything with this camera? Oh. F, and there's no FF. Dang it. There we go. Good enough. So I need to get up there. Oops. Launch yourself at the ceiling. There we go. Oh, I'd be worth that. Sorry, that guy was probably a creep. What was the skill shard for? I missed what the skill shard was for. Not skipping. No. I guess it won't let you do it on an iconic one. It's like the oldest list, like from the beginning of the game, and still can't do it. You can't scrap iconic. Alright, well, that's enough to move around anyway. Combat Sudoku! Aww. Ah, dang it, I didn't look far enough ahead. I'm trapped. There's no 7A there. Whatever. I looked 2 ahead, and I should have looked 3 ahead, because there was no 7A.
whispers monster bit the concrete. Nicely done. Gig's sealed. Your boy Dino needs a drink. Later, V.
Shadowrun tabletop and the old game were my jam 100 years ago. One big geek. Yeah, you are one big geek. I bet you remember the Genesis Shadowrun game too. That was, dude. I was saying earlier in this stream that like the whole wizards and dragons and all that is just not my jam. I'm just not into like magic and whatnot, so Shadowrun was less interesting to me than Cyberpunk 2020, you know, way back in the day when my buddies and I were playing tabletop RPGs. But more of my friends played Shadowrun than played Cyberpunk, so I ended up in several Shadowrun games. It was cool. I didn't like back in the day. I used to be such a cringe, like, how dare you like something I don't like kind of guy. And now I feel like that's just such a stupid attitude to have about anything, really. But yeah, back then there was a lot of, oh, you like this thing, and no, just like what your friends like, you know. But we all soften. We soften with age, I think. And dude, that OG, that Shadowrun game on the Sega Genesis was actually really fun. I played a lot of that. Oddly, I can't remember much of it, but I remember I enjoyed it. I don't remember playing it much, but I remember that I enjoyed it a lot. The coolest game that was in the tabletop Cyberpunk 2020, actually not even in the base game, I think, but definitely in Morgan Blackhand's Street Weapons, was the Helix, which was a 10-gauge Gatling shotgun, belt-fed 10-gauge shotgun. Which obviously a normal human being could not shoot a belt-fed 10-gauge shotgun, which is why it would have been only something that somebody who was fairly cybered out could even operate. There's so many gangbangers in this park.
Loaded up a little bit too much this time. This is crazy.
This one's for you, pendejo!
Pieces.
Chingada madre, pinche perro. Yeah, get that pump beat.
¡Te lo mereces, cabrón!
The original video, yeah. Thank you for the entertainment this evening. I'm out. Have a good night, everyone. Emsley1, thank you for hanging out with me. One Big Geek, thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close. I'm going to have to pee pretty soon. But I do really appreciate hanging out with you guys. Let's see, what time is it? But ain't too late. I think as long as there's some of you guys on, then I will stick around too. But I do need to get rid of some of this cocktail I've been sipping on. Give it back to the ground. But otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out. So if you're willing to keep hanging out, give me about 60 seconds and I'll be right back for a little more. I'd really like to hear your thoughts on, you know, some of the things that we've been covering lately, your opinions on Bear Creed, the Supreme Court cases at Hemani, like the stupid as applies ruling and whatnot. I'd like to hear your thoughts, as well as if you have any questions, like maybe something I missed or you think I got wrong, whatnot. You're probably right, because I'm kind of a dumbass sometimes. So I'd like to hear your thoughts. Give me just a second. I will be back momentarily. Alright, folks. I am back,
You bent?
as it were. So thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, especially because, you know, I don't really know what I'm doing as a streamer, per se. Barely, I think, I know what I'm doing as a... I'd live to just end Maelstrom all the time. Oh, thank you for giving me the opportunity.
You're here. I know you are.
What? Why are you not getting on top of that thing? Why?
Come on out, you little chicken shit.
You go for the bait. You do it. You should. I don't know why I yeeted myself off of there. If you push forward and then forward again too soon, you'll do the dash forward, but like
Some fun.
I love how you get like a hit marker for literally for hitting them physically with the grenade before it detonates. good night, folks. If you're separating from us, thank you for you folks who are still sticking around. If you're down, I'm down. If you want to hang out, if you have any questions or comments or whatever, post them down there in the chat, and I'll, you know, nothing's necessarily off limits, but I do reserve the right to draw some boundaries, and not much detail I'm willing to go into, but as long as there's somebody hanging out here, and as long as my internet hangs in there, I'm down to keep this stream going, because, you know, gotta pay the bills, and if, it's Saturday, so if I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing Cyberpunk anyway, or Battlefield. What do y'all think? If you enjoy these things, would you rather I play, or what would you rather I play? Cyberpunk? One of the various Fallouts? I've got Fallout 4, 76, and Fallout London. If you haven't played Fallout London and you are a Fallout fan, I highly recommend it. It's a whole ass other game. It's, you know, supposedly a mod, but well, let's see what this guy has to say.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Okay. Yeah, I will totally investigate. And by investigate, I totally don't mean just walk in there and kill everyone. Sneak. 2. Right. I'm not in a sneaky mood. I'm gonna kill everything mood.
Hey, choom. What about you?
Oh. That's the part where I was supposed to be sneaking, huh? Alright. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. Oh, y'all shit. Okay. I got something for you. You guys don't have any frag grenades? You should have frag grenades. They're awesome. I like frag grenades. Where is that? You shooting me through? Okay. What? Why? I don't know why he can shoot through that and I can't. I don't like that. Should I go in there? Is that what you're saying? I should go in there? He's probably dead. He doesn't have a head on him. He's probably dead already. Probably don't have to cut him up. Attack Tiger. Freaking love this game. What side do you choose? Corpo, Nomad, Street? Nomad, bro. Nomad all the way. Yeah, this run through is Nomad. This is actually I'm actually playing on my son's save right now. But yeah, I have never played through as Corpo or Street, but I did watch my son play through as Street. So I haven't even seen the Corpo playthrough yet. Like, call me all you want, but no way am I a Corpo. There's no E9. Bad setup. No, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna do it. Congress said raise taxes. I said not gonna do it. Oh crap. I thought it was on. So future people, or current people, or whatever, I would like to hear, because, you know what, dude, I don't watch streams. I don't watch streaming services in general, like Twitch and whatnot, and I don't watch, even, like, the creators that I like, I don't watch their streams. So, I'm not sure what people like in this sort of, in this format. So whatever I'm doing wrong, please tell me. Because I don't know, I'm a dumbass. I'm just playing a video game and hanging out with my friends, and if you want to watch that and you want to hang out, great, I appreciate it. And it's a dead end. Dang it. Oh, maybe that one. We're dead end. Okay. Whatever. So I don't know if this is even something that I should do on this channel, because I would guess that a lot of the people who watch this channel watch for my scripted content, not. Where's this other? I'm looking at the thing on the map. I'm trying to find the little combat Sudoku things. Oh, does it show up even though? Okay, I think it's because. All right. So I don't want to spam you with notifications if you're not into crap. If you're not into this sort of thing. So comment, you know, if you got either now in the live stream or no. Ooh. Oh, dude, That was so close. I almost scrapped. I guess I could just go back to the earlier save, but that's a minute ago. I almost scrapped the shotgun that lets you fly. My son would not be happy with that. Oh crap, did I still not... What is the quest thing? Race the Maelstrom. Oh, go further into the... Okay. I was going back out. So whether it's now or... Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. No idea what we were talking about. You don't need stealth. Is if everyone is dead who saw you, for real. There's an attack tiger. If everyone who saw you is dead, you don't need stealth, for real. So that's already. Oh yeah, we were talking about how like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a streamer, and I don't know if it's a good idea. Like, if the algorithm changes, if you're getting the notification for this and you're in the live or in the future in the comments or whatever, and it's annoying to you because this is not the kind of content you want to watch. Tell me that, for real, because I don't want to like start pissing off the people who watch because gun rights propaganda, you know. Guess I'll do that. Going right back out. That's how it works, yo. Just push the E button and it steals the data. Count how many times somebody walked in the facility and pushed the E button and boom, our data was stolen.
didn't see or hear nothing, I swear.
How many more in here?
Not
2,
very
3?
many now.
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know
Don't worry
that.
about it.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, wait. But like, he's kind of a dick. He's like, how many left? The guy's like,
I've been through enough shit.
my man, you know I saw you kill all of those people. How many are left? Anything but meet Hanako at Embers.
Fuck, V. I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo, man.
Yeah, you keep saying it like everywhere I go in town. So it's like, that Julio's a real bastardo. Somebody's saying it. Everywhere.
Hey, watch.
You watch it. Your mom should have watched it. What up, big dog? Oh, dude, spray and pray. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks for hanging out. I was gonna ask about ARF. Let's see, it's already been asked, re-asked a few times. If your knees aren't bionic, they will be. Yeah. So yeah, it has been asked, re-asked a few times. If you have something specific to ask, I'm happy to. Dude, I swear, I've been here like several times. I don't know why this keeps coming up as being. But alright, I will just keep coming by and taking the money. Cool. If you have questions about the ARFCOM thing, I'm happy to do my best to answer them. Why does it still say secure the area? See, I came through here before, actually. Yeah, it's glitched. Because it's like, as soon as you get in there, now the thing's gone.
I'm afraid I'd have to consult 0.7%. That's what they say. Gentlemen, I'd like to remind you, do you truly believe that this amount
Yeah, well. But yeah, I mean, the short of it is, with the ARFCOM thing, is that I got laid off because ARFCOM News wasn't generating enough ad revenue to support all of us. News business. It kind of sucks. Everybody was unhappy about it, but there's no animosity between us. Those two are still cool with each other. It's not like they wanted to. It's just business.
¡No te escondas, puto! ¡Sal de ahí!
Oh, cabrón, you're dead!
Got trouble.
Oh, we got good sniper rifles. Oh. So this is 275. Dude, 420. They got it wrong, dude. 59 420 effective range. See, so close. We're so close to her greatness, but yeah, obviously going to take that one. No, I don't like any of these. I guess that one. Alright, so, got any ammo for this? No. No, not really. Yeah, may as well. Okay. You can't put Skippy in there. Oh, y'all probably haven't seen Skippy. I should probably just play with that for a while, because I don't know why I wasn't streaming with that in the first place, just because Skippy is so freaking fun. I'm behaving as though y'all have played this game like a whole bunch. Y'all aren't watching me because you're gamers or into this game. I mean, some of you. It's not because you don't watch me because I'm good at this. Obviously not. Why won't you let me zoom? Oh, they all have flashbangs. Okay.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Oh!
Are you happy? Autonomous shooting function. Please jump to confirm.
This is, of course, a much lower level weapon, so
don't stop.
It doesn't. It takes a lot of bullets to kill people. Yeah, and my son has it set for puppy-loving pacifist, so it shoots into these.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, choom.
Alright, how are we doing on these messages here? Why the leave? Creative differences. Okay. I've heard YouTube cut way back on ad money. No, it's not. It's not about the YouTube ad money, honestly. Let me read through the comments here. YouTube cut back on ad money for gun channels despite running ads on the same. Why light your enemies on fire when you simply remind them of grocery prices? Same outcome. All out for $69,420. I got this day one. It was too buggy to play. Returned it. Haven't seen gameplay yet. Okay, so as you can see, it's in a whole lot better state than it was when it was launched. It's really fun. The thing is, I've always really liked Cyberpunk. Like, I played the... Oh, wait. Why did it route me? Okay. I played the tabletop Cyberpunk 2020, like, a lot. I love the aesthetic. I was super stoked when it came out. You're right, it was kind of buggy at first at launch, but they fixed it. It's kind of common for modern games to be like not finished at launch, which is annoying, but in this case there's a little bit more of an excuse if you're willing to give it to them, because they really wanted to hit that 2020 launch date, because the original tabletop game was Cyberpunk 2020. But right now, the game is in a fantastic state, so if you can find it, especially on sale somewhere, I highly recommend picking it up. As for the whole advertising ARFCOM situation thing, no, it wasn't. It's not YouTube. YouTube was always a tiny fraction of what ARFCOM was making. Like the YouTube ad revenue on its own was not really, like, that was, if that was my salary on its own, that would not have been enough to keep my family fed, if that helps. But so the ad revenue was always from our sponsors. But when Trump won, excuse me. When Trump won, people bought less guns, and that caused the gun industry to spend less money on advertising. Where in other industries, they would probably spend more money because sales are down. The gun industry, they're kind of upside down.
We got him!
Yeah, good call. Buy ammo. I mean, guns are fun, you know? But, like, there's only so many guns that you can have at the same time. Oh, crap. I did the wrong... See, that's what I get for trying to talk and... Oh, there we go. Yep. What is going on here? Why am I... I just buggered that all up. In practical terms, there's only so many guns you can use at the same time, you know? And there's only so many guns that serve, like, different practical purposes. And, of course, you know, there's no reason you can't... I say it all the time, that, like, people that are like, oh, you know, this is impractical or useless for such and such, fine, well, I'm allowed to buy things because I think they're cool. But when times are tough, and in practical terms, there's only so many guns that you actually really need.
What? Another problem?
Come out! I won't. Here, kitty kitty.
The fuck? I hear you breathing, scop sucker.
dokie. Looks like about as far as I can get with that.
Come on out, shitballs.
Shitballs, he says. What? I jumped way. It's pretending to think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, no harm. Come on out.
Right, I'm supposed to go into this place.
Don't drag this out. What? Trying to play gorilla now?
Oh, I'm trying to find you. Don't know. We don't. Got an obnoxiously expensive 22 conversion for my Smith & Wesson 76. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I sold off all the stuff. No shoot, wager 95%. Pistols sold just because somebody thought they were cool. I've known so many guns with, yeah, especially pistols. I think that's especially a market where there's a lot of cool factor. I've known so many guns with 1 or 2 dozen, so many guys with 1 or 2 dozen pistols that shoot only one of them. Checking back in, how's the game going? It's going good. Rucker 69. Can't say I just saw the live and wanted to drop a like and keep up the good work. Don't know if Andrew forgot there was a chat or that's an inherent delay of minutes on YouTube. Yes. I mean, I play for a minute for a while. I go over there and check out the chat. But I kind of suck at this, so, tell me. Tell me where I can do better. Yeah, maybe I should be checking more often on the chat, as it were. Ah, dang it. BD. I used to stream on Twitch. I also sucked. I just know what it's like. So I have it set on the kind of medium latency, so that'll give you an idea of how much delay there is.
How about you come on out and let's talk?
ever notice that I have installed this
We nail
malware
one asshole to the wall and another
everyone
rises
here.
up in the polls. Politics is
I'm like, why won't it leave there?
We nail one asshole.
You did it, V. Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. And thanks. Closing the gig.
Oh!
Get him!
Sounds like your mic is down well at the moment. It's hard to hear you. But no, that is not. Nah, it's probably because I was muttering. I have a bad habit of doing that. But then again, it could be just the settings get weird and wonky. I honestly have no idea why it wasn't working before. I literally just reset everything. The IT crowd approach. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh, crunch. Ah, get me. Well, Rucker69, enjoy the hill diving. I still haven't got around to buying that game. I've heard it's delightful. Someday I'm sure I will. And I hope to join you when I do, but not yet.
Got a net runner!
Hello? Where you at?
Grab your asses! Let's go! Defenestrated. I'm easier to hear, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I know. Yeah, if you've been following me for a while, you know you probably know that I worked in the IT field for quite some time. Did the help desk sysadmin. Degree was in networking. Ended up, ironically, like never really
got to do much detailed network administration during the whole time I worked in IT. Even though that's what my degree was concentrated in. Yeah, it's not so much of a money thing, although, I mean, it is hard to justify spending money on video games right now. But I absolutely want to support independent studios doing good stuff like that. I've heard it's a fantastic game. A lot of people compare it to the Starship Troopers thing, or at least the way Starship Troopers should have been. Based on more on the book than on the stupid Verhoeven movie.
Huh?
Stabs like this.
Oh, alright. Huh? What'd you say? Oh, I think it was a pedestrian that was mad because I pushed past her. Oh, what? Who's doing that? Where is that coming from? I know you guys are like, dude, he's right there. I totally can't not see this guy. See that guy.
This is how we ride!
This is how we ride. This was a bad idea. Rucker69. So yeah, I got my own Discord. That's mostly just Patreon supporters, but like there's a handful of like OGs from when we're on ARFCOM. So if you've got my Discord handle already, if you know who I am, if you got my like from if we were talking on ARFCOM or whatnot, just direct message me and I'll give you an invite to the new Discord server. But the main reason my my current Discord is locked to, like, I say it's locked to Patreon, but like there's some OG people in there. The main reason is just to keep, it's mainly for security, keep trolls and control freaks and whatnot out of there. Ah, take the money. Why are you not? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to hit the contagion.
Oh, come on! Ah! I was born for this shit!
Provocation. You done messed with the wrong shit.
Born to kill!
Oh, Record 69, I saw you come through on Discord. I'll get you in a sec when I get off. Oh wait, that sounded wrong.
I knew it! I knew it!
Gotta up our game!
I don't know why it wouldn't let me grab him, but alright. Go to the Biotechnica container. Don't mind if I do. Anything but meet Hanako at Embers.
timer must have fucked up the calibration.
Here we go!
Medic! Losing soldiers here!
Look, no hard feelings. Come on out. How about you come on out and let... Huh?
Come on, don't drag this out.
Not again.
Being the YouTube member should unlock that perk, and I need to work on that. And honestly, it doesn't have anything to do with getting money, really, at least not directly. It's more about like keeping out douchebags. So like, if you're OG cool, then you're OG, and that's all I really care about. Ah, dang it, I did it myself again. Whatever. But you're right, YouTube members should definitely do that too, and I need to figure out how to like integrate that. I don't know. There's a lot of things I need to figure out. But for now, hey, saw your message. I will definitely send you the invite for the current Discord. Important thing is, we all keep talking.
sure you want to do this?
Oh, he's wounded! We got wounded here! We don't play nice with traitors!
You're still on that.
Fucking run, I said!
Rain light on him!
Shit, runner!
Motherfucker! They don't deserve to die! Your time's up! Come out, come out! Engaging hostile! Contact!
Hola.
My son is watching my stream. Anakin. Yes, what's up? Indeed, Anakin. Not sure if it's a good idea for us to be, I'm not sure if it's a good idea for us to be public about your usernames, but thank you. Keeps those numbers up.
You think you stand a chance? Huh?
Come at me!
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Do I play Battlefield 6? Yes, I absolutely do. What level are you in? What, in here in Cyberpunk? Looks like a level 50. This is actually on my son's account, to be honest. Do I play Battlefield 6, Dogecoin, 2D Moon? Yeah, I do. Bitter Cling, or Bitter.Cling in Steam. Got no idea what's going on because I've never played this before. Yeah, it's kind of a vibe. If you haven't played it, I mean, it's a first-person shooter. It's an RPG. It's a lot of things all at once, and there's a whole lot of things going on all at the same time. So yeah, it may be pretty hard to keep up with, but killing bad people. They were all bad people. So this is kind of like a dystopian, look at me, like a dystopian, like, parallel universe, because parts of this game happen in 2020 when the game released, and at that time it was still, what? I still had a double jump. Okay, fine, whatever. It was still like in the future.
Surrender immediately!
So in a way, it's kind of like Fallout in that it's a sort of future game, or future timeline.
Grenade!
It's future, but from a different past. Alternate time.
His ass is open!
I
Taking heavy losses! Target wound! Entering close quarters! Cover me!
Get out of the fire beam. I'm still going. Kind of like the quarry. Quarry? I don't know what you mean by quarry. I didn't realize, like, regular non-enemy NPCs showed up on the map as the same kind of little circles. Little construction worker guys were showing up as gray circles on the map. Thought they were enemies. Come at me, bro. They did not come at me. Hello, sir. You are trespassing.
Oh shit, that was something.
Intruder alert! Intruder!
Fuck this! I don't wanna die!
Pacifying.
See, I feel like I should make it over that. There we go.
He's not capable! Open fire! Where are my damn reinforcements?
Anything but meat on a coward hackers. For real. It's good music. Supervisor ordered me to check this string. Well, guys, it has been an absolute pleasure, but I am starting to get pretty hungry, and I really ought to check on what the family's doing, so I'm gonna go do that. Thank you for hanging out with me. We should do this again sometime. I'd like to hear your comments or thoughts on whether you felt like this is worthwhile, whether we should do this again, what I should change to sustain all the normal AAR stuff. So, I love you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Have a good night.